welcome back, and I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm wearing a cowboy hat today to be more immersed with the character of this game. He's so hilarious, and I changed my coat. My coat is now black. But anyways, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Still doing a sponsorship for the next like 18 days or so. So, if you do want to use the code to get 70% off HelloFresh, feel free to click on my link in my About Me section or um, use the command hello fresh, which you can just click on the link there. And you can just purchase the even I think the cheapest option would be like what $17 or so. I don't know. I need to go check on that. But anyways, we're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. We have a very belligerent father of Ryan. Wait. Okay, game loaded. It's gone 8 p.m. All right, let's go talk to the dad. I think this is where we have to go. Ooh. What? How do I... Where do I go to talk to the dad? Oh, here we go.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, I haven't asked any questions yet because he was so belligerent and I was so hungry. So let's go start from the top. Oh, there's an ad in progress. Why? Ugh, I hate ads. Okay. Sorry. Gotta do this first. Ad should be done in about 15 seconds. Alright, so... What's that noise? Is that in the game? Oh yeah, it's a clock, it's tick-tocking. Alright.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
See, he's so belligerent that I don't think he's bad. Again, it's just like, God, he's such an asshole, but, he's protective of his company. So he's an asshole, but I don't think he's a killer.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
Exactly.
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
That's a good point. Like, I don't know why he's asking. It should be like, I don't know why this person would know. Okay. I don't know why he would know about the bike either, but let's ask.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Okay. Thank you. I don't like bluntness, but in this case I do. I get very, I shrivel up at any sign of criticism or yelling, aggression. It's not even aggression, it's assertiveness. If someone's like very blunt to me, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna cry. I don't know. I'm a baby.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh, so you know Simon. Man, that was a very disgusted face. Okay. So he knows Simon. Jinx hasn't asked about this.
Have you seen this before?
Have you seen this before?
Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
Oh, you know
I
you're
didn't
right.
have one with me, unfortunately.
You know your rights.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Damn, you're so smart. You definitely watched CSI Miami a couple times.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a
You
present.
think?
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Conveniently. Okay. Contradiction! Q! How are you doing? Have you played this before or have you seen it? I'm not a great detective, and I'm not doing well under this pressure of this very aggressive man. He's just very, like, very mean. But we'll get somewhere. I'm dressed as my detective man, Jenks, right now. Let's see. Oh, I'm okay. I've seen this a long time ago. Okay. Well, if you do want a back seat, I'm not opposed to it because I do probably need a lot of help. I'm good though. Thank you for asking. How have you been? I haven't been on Twitter in a hot minute after everything's been going down, but I hope like art is still kind of like okay over there. Uh, but last I saw, it's like it's kind of screwing with plans for people. Am I going to put this mask on? Have you seen this before?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
Oh, there.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Okay. There's so many things I can check. Oh shit. Okay. Art Twit is going crazy, but everything's fine. I don't really remember actually much about the game, so I can't backseat. No worries. If you have any ideas while it comes up, let me know. Cause I, I, I I'm crumbling. Well, I mean, I just started today. At 8 p.m. or in the game 8 p.m. Well, it is 8:40 p.m. my time, but anyways,
Could you tell me a bit about this?
this
Had it
guy's
designed by an agency.
he's scary.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
But you had a different business called the Third Eye. And the Third Eye was a this was a cover up for Third Eye because a student died, right?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Thank you. Yeah, I would crumble in real life if I were interrogating this guy because I'd be like, okay, sorry to bother you, sir. Didn't mean to make you, like, angry.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
I love his, like, he's totally no nonsense. Okay. Have I asked about everything else beforehand? Packet of dried leaves.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior.
Oh my god.
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Whoa.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Whoa.
She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Yeah. That's like the sustiest thing you can say, but that means he's not it. So you don't like your daughter-in-law? Or you don't care for her?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It is.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
Voluntary.
And you've never seen
Poisoning your
anyone
brain.
on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly.
Because they don't allow drugs and
We don't
alcohol.
allow drugs or alcohol in our course.
See, I know
we like
stuff.
to tell students that success is the best drug.
Ew.
Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Okay. Well, it's nice to think of like that, but it doesn't usually work that way. Liam stuff.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well,
It's always
as
that
far
way.
as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
Well, apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed
Spelled drunk
perfectly
wrong.
happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
Ahoy,
People come
Shrimpy.
into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Dang, he's so verbose. Hello, welcome in, Shrimpy. Thank you for the 5 months. My god, hold on.
Just a normal guy, Shrimp wandering around oblivious throughout his day while everyone dies around him. You know, I honestly feel like that's an accurate description of how I go through most of my life.
Yeah. Liam who? And then he suddenly remembers his name. Yeah, like every single time in this game so far, when I'm like, did you know Liam? They're like, Liam who? Liam who died? And stuff like that. And my chat yesterday was saying like how they've just been like so disrespectful to Liam because they don't know his last name and stuff like that. So Shrimpy, this is a detective mystery game, interactive movie game, in which I'm a detective. That's why I have my little hat on. And we're trying to find out who killed this girl. It seems to be this cult that we're dealing with, I think. I mean, yeah, they are a cult. 3-finger symbol, I think that's the third eye. Third eye is the previous company before Atlas.
If I did this, would it mean anything?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
So I
I'm
can
not
kill
sure,
him.
but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second.
So
The
fancy.
problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
So it's like the freedom of guilt saying that you guys use. Freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs,
Okay.
all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir.
Abattoir.
It comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Okay. One more.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
No.
Third eye.
You had a company,
Yes,
bro.
it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years?
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
That's a fair point. All right, so I asked all these questions. Do I need to do more before I make any? Let's see. Very nice Paul's idea. Okay. Reluctantly abides by law. Encourages ideas. Okay, what about this? Yeah!
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but
Yeah, thank
didn't
you.
work.
Thank you, Q.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector.
We want
We're
the
not the
money.
police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay
I told
on
you.
the course.
They want
And what
money.
if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Whether
Any more?
I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay. I don't know how many more contradictions we can find with this dude. Let's see. Freedom necklace for a student. Okay, hold on. What about this? Wait. No. I don't think it would contradict. Let's try though. No, no contradiction there. Okay. Okay, I might need to go to a different person first because I don't know if I see any kind of other contradiction right now. Okay, let's head out.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me go to the Atlas. Can you go to the kitchen now?
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Ooh. All right. We're already looking. Nothing so far. Ooh, do not move.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right
Triple
there
X,
with
uh-oh.
a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Okay. Let's go over to TV. Ooh. Try a DVD from the pile. Can I just not use my? Strange place to keep a DVD. Yeah, and why is he filming this? Or whoever's filming this. Okay. Can I try the other
Well,
DVD?
that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Oh my god. Do we share the same brain cell, Mr. Detective Man? I don't know if I want that. No offense, but well, okay. I'm not that smart and astute with like getting evidence, and neither are you. So I guess we do share the same brain cell. Let's try the other ones. Hello, Ryan.
Freedom, true freedom,
Making a pickpocket training video?
means freedom from many
Maybe.
vices that society had
I
traditionally
don't know what else he would
believed
be
to
doing.
virtues.
Welcome in, Vermilion.
Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins.
Uh-oh.
Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying that. I was thinking about that yesterday, like Ayn Rand, the Atlas Shrugged, and stuff like that. And these two. Well, I don't know about the coincidence because it's Paul and Ryan Rand, right? Um, so I think it is arguing. What is it? What's the philosophical term? Is it egoism or so that Ayn Rand coined or whatever? I barely passed my philosophy class. I didn't read a single chapter in it, but I think you're onto something. Objectivism. Okay, yeah. I thought, then what is egoistic? Anyways, yeah, that's what I think as well. So yeah, do I need to try a different one, or is this the same one? I think it's the same one. If it is, I'll exit out. Yeah. Okay. So why do we? I guess we hadn't found any alcohol or drugs in the kitchen. Let's see if there's anything in atrium. I think Ryan's gone, so it's not going to be useful. Let's try the other door.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Okay. I forget how creepy this is. Yeah. That was something else.
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Okay. Let's go elsewhere real quick. So, oh, hello. A USB? Selfishness is a virtue because selfishly pursuing your highest goals can help out everyone else as well, and altruism is a sin because sociopaths can appeal to it to manipulate others. Oh. So fancy. Yeah, I do. I need to brush up on like philosophy and stuff like that. That's really helpful. If you have any more of that input, please let me know because I'm interested. Altruism is. So, I'm still thinking that everybody is involved in the killing, and why is that? I don't know. I still think it's a hot fuzz situation. Wait, her name was Kate, right? So Kate was, oh, I'm drunk, I'm disorderly, I'm aggressive. And they're like, we can't have that. We need compliance, right? And you're also going to blackmail somebody, the Ryan dude that was like, leave. And because of that, because he was having an affair with Emma, and so to keep it a secret, they had to drug her, and then she fell overboard, over the dock, and then drowned or something. But I don't know. Ooh. I personally really love and respect Miss Ram, but I also get why a lot of others hate her. Yeah, I remember in my philosophy class, it was the ethics course, I think. Like, just her disposition was like very not for me, but I can understand like her arguments, I think, even though I don't agree with it completely. or maybe at all. I don't know. I'm very, I don't know. I am. Oh wait, I'm a weird person. Can I use this? No. Interesting theory. I don't know anything, but don't hold me to that yet. Can I talk to James? Or is he asleep?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
That's a DVD.
Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Okay. I don't think I have anything else for him.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right. Maybe let's go to Rebecca now. Oh. Because we already went to Ryan's. Ding dong.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Okay. Doll burning.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them.
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Ooh. Okay. Context hot. A lot of her close family was murdered by angry communists before she fled to America. Her distrust towards collectivism didn't come from. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I didn't know that part. Dang.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, I think. You know, it does help to put in context, like, why people might have beliefs or, like, why they might be guarded and stuff like that. So this is trying to say don't feel guilty, right? Guilt holds us back pretty much. And take freedom from guilt. I can see some of it. Let's go up the street. Okay. Wait, let's go back. Can I go this direction? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, on path. Okay, so I can't go here. Edenton Village Hall. Alright, let's go talk to Simon and Emma. Unless they're asleep. It looks like it's dark, so they might be asleep.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Did you like your philosophy course? I honestly didn't give it a chance. Like, when I was in undergrad, this was a long time ago. This is like 11 years ago, I think. Wait. Maybe 12 years ago. Yeah, it was like in 2020 or so, or 2010, I think. So I didn't, when I was starting college, I didn't care about college at all. I didn't read a single chapter from any of my courses until like year 4. And I took a long time in undergrad. So classes like my philosophy of ethics and stuff like that, I didn't pay attention to really, unfortunately, until after I graduated, or when I transferred to a different university. Because I started off at community college, right, and then I was there for like 4 years. Then I transferred over to like a state university. But yeah, I didn't pay attention at all for those 4 years. So I think looking back now, if I were to go back in time, I would definitely read it and like appreciate it more. But yeah, there was just too much going on with me, and it's like I don't like college. I don't like anything. But then I took a philosophy of science class when I transferred over, and I still didn't really read as much, but it was really interesting. Because they talked about objectivism in that course too, and a lot of other things psychologically related. What am I doing here? Who am I at? Simon.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Okay. Do you know about this?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing.
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
Okay.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
Trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself. How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again.
Okay.
Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Okay.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, really?
I'll have to ask around about this.
Okay, let's see. I didn't like college, and then I took a manual labor job, and then I liked college. I think everyone started out disliking college. Yeah. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, I kind of like learning in a sense. I don't like the cost of learning though, of college, but I do miss like academia now that I'm out. But like, I don't know. It's really hard because like I'm not gonna disclose too much of this, but like I got my master's degree like 4 years ago, I think now. By now, yeah, it's about 4.5 years now. Have not done anything with my master's degree whatsoever, and I don't plan to. It's like a career that I kind of decided it's not for me. I can't say what career it is because that would dox me like really easily, I think. But yeah, I do miss learning. I wish I could kind of go back to college and just kind of learn things. Oh man, if I could get paid to learn things, that'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it didn't help that when I started college, I was just like all alone, and that's a very common problem, of course. And just like I didn't know anybody, and I didn't know I didn't have an idea of, at all what I wanted to do in life. So I was just like, oh, I have to take all these classes that I don't really care about. I'm gonna get D's and C's, and that'll be fine. But yeah, it really screwed me over. Let's go to Emma.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
I don't know why for some reason, oh, what's the actress's name? Vermillion, I think you know it, because I think you mentioned it during Wim's stream one time. Daniel Craig's wife. Is it Rachel Weisz? Is that how you say her name? She played in The Mummy. But for some reason, she kind of reminds me of her in a very small sense. Yeah, okay. Something about her. What about this doll? Do you know this?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think, was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Okay. Do you know about hypnotizing?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it.
Mm-hmm.
She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she uses it as a sort of self-meditation.
You should be paid to learn. You have a really good memory. Me specifically? I mean, I don't know if you meant me specifically. I'm no recollection of mentioning her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's why I was like, me. I have a memory. See, I have a weird memory. Because it was like Wim's mini motorway stream. I think it was like a mini motorway stream. But she was talking about something, and you mentioned Daniel Craig and Rachel Weisz, and you're like, oh man, she's so beautiful, or something like that. Um, but yeah, I my memory's weird. Like if you ask me to recite the quadratic formula, I can recite it fine. I don't know what it means at all. I just remember the jingle that we had to sing. X equals negative b plus or minus square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. What it means, I don't know. I can say like, oh my god, you had macaroni and cheese like 4 years ago at the Christmas party. But if you ask me like, what is the function of ATP or something, and then I'll be like, I don't know. I forgot what it even stands for, but it's science, right? Why do you think that actually be incredibly beautiful? Is it like, yeah, I do too. And actually, I know this is like besides being like pretty and all, I did enjoy the Mummy movies. Oh, the first two at least. I know it's not like the greatest movies, but just Brendan Fraser, and then her. I don't think I have
Thank
anything
you.
else.
Probably be back later.
But yeah, I just remember like very random things that aren't incredibly important. Let's keep walking, because we might find something. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back. Any more people here? No. Go to the jetty. Yeah. I was just thinking today, I'd kind of be semi-interested in doing a. I feel like I feel like I'm objectifying that. I don't want to, but just like thinking of old childhood crushes when I was younger. The first one that comes to mind, the automatic one, is Kimberly from Power Rangers, the Pink Power Ranger from Mighty Morphin. Go more into the woods. There we go. Okay, what all do I have now? Okay. Let me go to the phone box real quick. Mr. Chief. 0, 1, 2, 6, 4. God, you're so fast with your fingers. Okay, nothing. I can't talk to him right now. I guess we just talked to this dad again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right, what's this?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Okay. What do you know about the doll burning ceremony?
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Oh. That was so blunt about his son. My son's actually not that smart.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force To help students.
Ooh.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Okay. Impossible. Okay, auto hypnosis. Doll burning. Hmm. No interest in taking drugs. There's no way he can walk that slip back. Force. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hmm.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go see the car in the back. This conspiracy theorist was right. Lock him all up. Yeah, James. James is like... people just don't trust him. Beep bum. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like snooping like this, guys. I feel I'm like doing... Ooh! Stratocaster.
So, those are Ryan's guitars.
Squire.
Kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Yeah. Think about the woodworking and stuff. Ryan's guitar collection. Okay. Do we need to talk to the dad again about the guitar collection? I mean, who else would we... I mean, besides Ryan.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio.
Ooh, he's
tone
so...
deaf.
He's so harsh.
So he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never gonna...
Oh, oh my goodness.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Alright. So why is there a guitar in your house? I don't know why I'm asking him about guitar. He's just gonna be like, no, why would I play? Oh no.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Oh wait, there's more stuff I can ask about.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right.
Oh.
So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe
Music.
the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Oh.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Yeah, she is, because her roommate, or her friend Emma was like, yo. Let's see, so, okay. Didn't socialize with her, knew Kate, can't remember, okay. Didn't socialize with her. Is that a, you don't have to know people to sell them. Didn't supposed to socialize. No, not a conspiracy, or not a contradiction. Scrying. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright, let's ask the wife of Ryan about, hey, does your husband play guitar? And she'll be like, oh god, does he ever? He won't, he sucks at it. I really don't know. I don't know what else like we could get from people. It just seems like I'm going back and forth every time I get like
Couple
new
more questions,
evidence,
if that's okay.
which I guess is okay.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Okay.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Okay. Waste money, plays in his room. Okay, in his room, I guess, is a garage. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Where? Let's go back to the Simon guy. Maybe they now. I really don't know what else I can ask
A few
them.
more questions, please.
Guitar? Oh, you had an affair.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
Are you in a golf
What
band?
was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Yeah.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Yeah. I remember Rebecca was saying, like, yo, we had this really cool band come in and play like pretty much every night. They were called Blackstone. They were goth or something like that. So yeah, she definitely knows. I mean, of course they know Rebecca, but it's so weird that Rebecca, when we first went to talk to her, she's like, I don't know who Kate was with. I don't know who came in with Kate. You know Emma, you liar. Okay. And often played in the pub. Used to sing. Okay. That's not a contradiction, but I'm just trying.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm at a loss of who to talk to now. I don't think Ryan's gonna let me talk to him because he's busy with his students. We can go see though. Oh! You took my hat and my bag. You little.
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
It was that guy who carved the rock band fingers into this tree. I think his name is Kyle or something. He was like, "Piss off, bitch," and stuff like that. Okay. So what do I have now? Bag used in mugging. Okay, what is it? What? Monarch costumes. Oh, Monarch. Monarch mask. And the dad. Can I actually talk to you right now, Ryan? So who knew? I asked people. Okay. Simon and Emma know about the DVD. Rebecca knows about the DVD. Paul knew about the DVD. James did too. So who was the one? Brian was the only one that did not, because I didn't get the chance to talk to him. But he could, word of mouth. No. All right, let's go talk to this guy again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Bag.
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
Okay.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Okay. Oh, got it.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
What's
This was
my
used
mind?
to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
How to easily pickpocket.
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Okay.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Yes.
Third Eye, I think.
Oh.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens.
Damn.
Before you ask. No. I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Telephone.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Okay. Bye. Alright, so I'm done with Paul. Thank God.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I can use this? I mean, not here. Can I talk to the chief yet? 016066336. No, it's so hard to follow.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in a band, too.
Okay.
Band?
No, don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to now.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I got mugged. He's gonna laugh in my face when I tell him I got mugged.
Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Nope.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm making progress in this game. Rebecca's pub now. Ding
A few
dong.
more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
You definitely make
Ever
a
used it?
Oh, thank
Not
you,
personally,
everybody.
but I think Ryan might have.
Thank you for the support. Ryan might have used the shop. Okay.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls.
What?
Women dressed as nurses. That's
What?
his usual fetish.
When
What?
was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer.
Paul?
I didn't stay long.
Paul has a man. He didn't know he was so kinky. To be honest, you're on the right track. Okay, thank you. I just feel like I'm going to like everybody and asking like the same or extra questions.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right, so Paul likes young women, I guess. Okay, that's a little bit unsettling now. Let's go talk to them. Emma,
A couple
hello.
more questions, if that's okay.
I got mugged.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Oh, is that why you didn't like
yes,
to go?
I have.
That
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Okay. Joined Third Eye after leaving. Was it Third Eye? Abusive tactics. Ryan. Where's the Atlas advertising? I've been in a similar course. Okay, so everything's checks out. I don't think that seems like a contradiction.
Okay, that's it for now.
More info though. Hey Simon, I got mugged. Do you know anything about this?
You seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. What kind of sketchy answer was that?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky.
Okay.
Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It
works, though.
It does? Okay. Honey costume from the... Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's see what I'm supposed to do now. There are 5 things I haven't asked Ryan yet. Well, am I able to go talk to Ryan? Hey, Ryan. Are you here? Where are you? Are you in a corridor? What am I supposed to do? Maybe I just have to walk out and find him somewhere? Let's go to the woods. Now go to the left. Ryan. Ryan. Are you here? I really don't know where he would be. Go this way. Are you behind the pub now? I'm so confused. Unless he's inside the pub now. To the left? No? Alright. Just make our way back down each path we can. Oh, okay. Don't need to do that then. Oh, I can't go into the house anymore? Okay. Oh my god, Val. How are you doing? That was a very loud laugh. I'm so lost. Welcome in, how are you doing? I'm trying to be a detective. It's not really working right now. I'm so lost, guys. Good, thank you. You seem to wear shower so I can know in case you want to get up. No, I'm sorry. I don't know like the best time to stream. So it's 4:30 your time right now? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never know. I try switching it up sometimes. Sometimes I do it like, let's see, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're 7 hours ahead of me. So, yeah, I try streaming sometimes at 7:30 your time, Ben. But it's kind of hard for me to. I switch it up every once in a while. I don't know what to do, guys. Almost theft stunt. Wait, Simon. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do you know anything?
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
No? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I need to find Ryan, but I don't know where he is. No worries. I'm gonna go get ready for it. Have a great stream that day. You too. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes smoothly. Thank you for stopping in. I'm so lost, guys. Thank you. Bye. No, no worries. Take care, Val. Do I talk to a sheaf again? He's probably gonna say, "Don't bother me. Don't call me again." Nope. Okay. All right. Where haven't I gone then? I went to Abbey Farm. I went here. I can't go to the Brandon house anymore. There's nothing back there, I don't think. There's nothing back in the back of the pub. I feel like I've done everything I can. I might have to open a guide up or something, because unless I just have to keep walking in the woods. Because I went to Atlas. Going to the atrium. Okay, let me see. I need to open the guide because I don't know where I'm going, guys. Okay. I don't see anything about Ryan. I missed too much to help you. Sorry. No, no worries, no worries. I've been everywhere, and right now what I'm seeing is we don't even talk to Ryan this hour at 8 p.m. So that clue, it's not the right thing. What we're supposed to do, apparently, I didn't look at the solution, but we're supposed to talk to Emma because she has a contradiction.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. Wait, what? Has never hired from the shop. Okay, Atlas. Didn't do that? Okay. Doesn't believe anything James conspiracy theories. Didn't know Liam very well. Let me find a solution. I'm so confused right now. Wait, what? How is that a contradiction? All right, you're supposed to select used to sing in a pub called Blackstone, and Liam Seth didn't know Liam very well. What?
Aha.
What?
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought
Am-
you really didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Okay.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem.
Oh.
Sure, I believe you, Emma.
Oh. That's right. Because Rebecca was like, oh yeah, Liam was in a band called Blackstone. I didn't put two. Oh, okay. So now what? So you didn't know. Okay. Didn't know Liam very well. Okay. What other contradiction could there be? When did Liam die? Hmm. Okay. What? About this and no? I mean, what else could it be? My butt hurts. Let me get up real quick. I need to get up. Huh. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I really don't know what else. Maybe go back to Rebecca? Let me see what clues she has. Maybe I can just click on this instead. Had an affair with Ryan? Girl, develop some taste. I know. I don't know. She's kind of weird. Oh, those are scenes. I don't need to replay scenes. I just need to know what she
Just a few more questions, if you don't
Rebecca
mind.
said. Right, so go to Liam, right? Where's Liam? Liam Steph. Was in a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstones play. Didn't know Liam very well. Okay. So Blackstone
Be
was
back
Liam.
later on, if that's okay.
So did she get into the affair with him while Ryan was at Third Eye, or when he was at Atlas, or was it something else? We need to find out.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What else can I ask? And often played at the pub. Mm-hmm. So you're telling me you don't know Liam? No? Wasn't a holiday the night Liam died. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, look. Maybe. Is this right? Remember, Paul said that Liam died the time that he stole the money or something that night, right? You were on holiday the night he died. How are you in two places at once?
Aha. So, you
That was
witnessed
hard.
Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything
Oh my
about
God.
Liam's death, even though you were there on that night.
No.
Emma,
Uh-oh.
I think you better explain, don't you?
She's gonna
It
cry.
was the stupid course,
Oh,
wasn't
no.
it?
Oh.
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so
Did he break his heart?
Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
You broke up with him? You played with his feelings?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face,
Oh.
and no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there.
Oh
They
no.
all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
I don't.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye.
Yeah.
It wasn't your fault.
I don't think.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Oh my God. Yeah. 9 o'clock, guys. We did something. Oh my God. That was so hard, though.
I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it.
It's possible,
Blame
yeah.
the Rands before I blame her.
So that was so hard because it didn't say anything like. It didn't remind me. I had to remind myself like that of that killing or stunt. So yeah, that was a little bit hard to suss out. Emma, man, I don't know. Let's get out of here because it's very loud right now. Okay, it's getting dark. Anybody have any ideas on like anything now? I found a hat. Yeah. Hi, Kamini. How are you doing? I was watching Project Winter. I'm lurking in there right now. I had a. I'm sorry you got killed by John and Yuri. Oh no. I found a hat. Yeah, I'm detectiving now. I'm trying to detective, but it's hard. Okay, so what's my next goal? Just walking back and forth.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, nothing else.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It was fun though. I've only ever played Project Winter once, and I sucked at it because one, I hate being an imposter in any game, and two, it's just very unforgiving in terms of like, well, for me, and my friend group, we only gave it like 2 shots, and it was just like really hard to carry out all the tasks and stuff with the blizzard and all. But yeah, like I think it looks like fun with the right group of people. It's probably like a. I found a hat. Yeah, You guys said the same exact thing, only you had an exclamation mark, John. John. Hello. Welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Are you still streaming? Go ahead to Brandon House.
A few more questions, please.
Hello. Okay, let's talk about this, little Paul. You told Emma to insult a guy's face.
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's...
But she told you. You liar.
That's a decision she took herself.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Stream was good. Utter chaos. Yeah. Those kind of social deduction games scare me so much. Ooh. But yeah, my friend group and I, we found like a couple new games to play on game night. I don't know if you guys ever are fans of Cyanide and Happiness, but there's an online version of, oh, what's it called? It's like Cards Against Humanity, but with comic panels. You have to do like 2 cards and then like finish the panel, or select a panel to get finished, or the reverse. What's it called? Let me find it real quick. Oh, get away from me. Joking Hazard is what it's called. That's a fun one to try out. Alright. What am I supposed to do with this guy? This guy's an asshole. You know the Cyanide and Happiness webcomic? Yeah. Yeah, Joking Hazard was a fun one to try out, and it's online. Well, for now at least. There's a like .io version of it. I can probably talk to Ryan now. Oh. Alright, so Emma's guilt. Paul's reply. Didn't expect to discuss Liam's, hardly knew Emma. I want to ask you about being kinky with little kids and stuff, because you're weird. Who is it? Rebecca? Who's the person who said that he had like a fetish for like you know, somebody said he was kinky. I think it's Rebecca, his daughter-in-law.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I don't know. That was Rebecca. Yeah, let me replay it. Hold on.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Can I ask about his fetish to him, his face? Be like, yo, I hear you like little nurses, right? And then he'll be like, that's not your business. My name's Paul, and I'm an asshole. And stuff like that, right? I don't know. Okay. Let's go talk to Simon. It's 9 p.m.
More questions, if you don't mind.
They need to go to bed soon. Promise not to discuss with them. Oh, okay. That's nice.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I need to talk to Ryan for sure, right? Come Come on, Ryan. Ooh. Fragile. Old flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Gotta live for now. Gonna run some errands. Good luck with the rest. Son, thank you, Father. Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Just trying to search everywhere first. So I got a red torch. Right. Let me try this door now. Duck, duck, duck. I'll probably be more like, yes, of course I like young nurses. If you don't, there's something wrong with.
Don't mind.
This is still in the 1930s. Yeah, he's so off-putting. But that's the only reason why I don't think it's him. Ooh. All right, let's talk about this.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one.
I get
a better
that.
one.
So the dolls are
Symbolic.
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
Inspector.
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No.
Thank you.
Right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. Kind of just you sassy ass. Hoop. All right, let's see.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Okay. And there's so many questions I can ask him.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone?
Blackstone?
Hammerstone.
Oh,
That's it.
Hammerstone.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Okay.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation.
They spelled
at the
situation
right
wrong.
time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Not at this stage. I love the Inspector.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do. as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Okay.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Okay. Do we have any contradictions? It's a thing. I don't think we have one right now, but we have a red
Be
torch.
back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe I can like go in the woods and like search for stuff. Wait, what's over here? No. Okay. Is this something we have to keep on trying, like every single spot, maybe? Okay. I'm honestly just trying everything I can right now at this point. Unless it's supposed to be when it gets darker. Oh, oh, I know where to put it. Hold on. There we go. What's that say? Devil worshippers.
Well.
And lamb.
There's the mask symbol again.
Said,
Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
What kind of car is that? Lamborghini? Analyze car photo. Okay. Ding dong.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know about this?
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
All right, Ryan. Let's talk about your car.
few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh.
I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane.
Ooh, new place.
Really? Right, thank you.
Okay. So, there was that one guy who put a bag over her head and mugged us, who also carved a thing into the tree, had a girl with him, and she was very quiet and hooded up.
Probably be back later.
I think it might be Lisa. I mean, not the killer, but I think that was Lisa who we saw that didn't interact with us.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
What about Jason, or whatever his name is? He's an odd guy, too. But no, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because Jason works at the Atlas as
Is it Lisa?
cleaner.
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kay Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In their eyes.
In the mirrors.
Oh.
Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them.
Oh, scrying mirrors.
Stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I can predict the future.
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I
I'm
make
playing with the
sure
line.
everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Okay.
Who is the other person?
She's like me,
The past you.
but older.
Oh, the future you.
It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
Is the mirror gonna break in front of us?
I'm sorry. I have to go now. I'm sorry.
I didn't know there was some horror elements to it. Okay.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to Ryan and Paul. Knock, knock, bitch.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Okay. What about this?
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming.
What about nurses?
Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Huh. Go talk to... If I talk to Rebecca, she can get mad about Lisa? Let's find out.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'm able to ask about Lisa.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
She seems like she's very, like, cooperative.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, it's almost 10 o'clock for these people. I probably need to, like, not bother them anymore.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright. Do you know about this?
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay. So he's keeping Lisa's anonymity.
Be back later
there.
on, if that's okay.
Have you seen these before?
Nope.
No. Don't know the car.
Okay.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go talk to Ryan, and then afterwards I need to go to the restroom. Hello, Ryan.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination.
Yeah.
She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Okay. Alright.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to go use the restroom. Gotta pee. So I'll be right back in like a minute or two. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry. My cat tried running to my room, and I'm kind of, like, very particular with, like, letting my cats in rooms, so I don't. Because they, like, chew my cables and stuff. But anyways, let's see. So what did we just find out? At least those accusations. I feel like there was more I was supposed to do with Paul, Ryan.
Questions, please.
But there's so many I kind of wish you could get rid of some evidence because there's so much clutter now. All right, so anything? Pentesis. Didn't know anything about devil worship. All right, is there anything that contradicts psychological treatment? Like, how do you know that demons are possessing her, or quote unquote possessing her? Is it because you put some hallucinogenics in her food and then she thinks she's like just getting like all this kind of like demon like with her all the time? Did you brainwash her? How to act, wear costumes. Bribe? I mean, it's not really a bribe, but no, not a contradiction there. What about this and then Kate being drunk? No. Wait. All right, yeah. I think I got one contradiction. Doesn't know anything about devil worship, but used to read about black magic and satanic rituals.
Aha. So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Okay. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
Okay, thank you for being cooperative.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, so this was used on Lisa, or after Lisa. It's gonna be late, guys. I can't keep on knocking on your window.
Things, please.
That was aptitude.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, Simon.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Okay, thank you. Easy line form.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Rebecca.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Okay. Very honest.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
All right. Last house, I think. Oh, there's also James's house. I feel like I think James has exhausted all his like
A few
help.
more questions, if you don't mind.
Atlas.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak.
In a cupboard, man.
We introduced it
fancy
because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
Okay.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
No. All right, guys. I'm gonna play a 30-second ad. Because there's another ad that's gonna like run longer. I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds starts now. So what can we like find out with all this? Lisa can raise the course entrance to 21. Okay. Okay. Psychological course techniques. Course techniques. Okay, welcome back, guys. Thank you for seeing through that ad. So, we have an aptitude test, psychological course techniques, 21. Looking. What about this? What about Liam's personal problems? And this thingy. Damn it. Confident, outgoing? No. Unavoidable, and then this psychological? Psychological issues. What can... I have to go through all these very slowly, don't I? Right, nothing with Kate. Oh, God, my brain. How's isn't you scrying? Lisa couldn't handle it. Damn, okay. So, was Lisa and Atlas not Third Eye, right? Unavoidable, and then... Damn it. I don't know what it could be. Wait. Course techniques. I need to find something about the course techniques or the age, probably. Something like the course was like... Wait. Where is it? Where's the, I'm trying to find one that says, like, the course doesn't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Let's see. Impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. I don't think that's exactly... I'll try it, but I don't think that's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, it is!
Huh. So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Because she looked in the
Hypnosis
mirror.
wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With
Ooh,
who?
you nasty.
You mean with whom?
With whom?
You...
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Oh.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
But what about
Interesting
you?
admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Yeah. What about you being all, like, into nurses and stuff? Alright, let's see. Void through... Kate Vine flirted with Paul. Only met her a few times. Possibly spoke to her. Damn it. Spoke to her a few times. Damn it. Uh, avoids relationships with students. Kate Vine. What would this be? Possibly so. Talk to Okay, you bought a necklace for a student. Voice relationships to students. Damn it! Okay, I don't know. Kate flirted. Alright, is there anything that has to do with flirting or relationships with students or something about Kate? Hmm. I don't know. Hartley knew Emma. Emma had an affair with Ryan, not Paul. Kate. Do I just do this? No. Didn't hear about argument. What could it be, guys? I don't really know. Leads to believe Atlas were devil worshippers. This is new. Or was that already there? Hmm. Raise the course entrance to 21. I really don't know. So, Inspector Guy is not buying it. I don't know what else to put. I might have to look at a guide. Unless I have to go talk to somebody else. Let me see.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me see what tips there are. Chief, two things I haven't asked James about. Okay, let me go talk to James real quick.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Know anything about these?
Nope.
Okay. Nope.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
If you can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts, you've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's getting hard, guys. I don't even know how many more hours in this game I have. Hello, Chief. Can you give me some help?
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Ooh.
Make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
Alright, alright. So I guess we go talk to him again.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Alright, you said you hardly knew Emma. But... I have too many clues now. It's all messy. Do I have to go talk to
That's
Emma
all
again?
for the moment. Thank you.
I'm so confused, guys. Let's go try talking again, hopefully.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
No, there's nothing. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Something about third eye and Paul? Or do I need to talk to somebody else? Chief for an update. What? Have to call the chief again?
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oops. I have no idea. I'll try
Thank
calling
you.
the chief
Probably
again.
Be back
Maybe.
later.
I don't want to like do the whole cheat thing, but I don't know what to do.
I'm here. Go on, Jenks.
Chief, so Paul admitted that they made a few changes because of
okay.
Lisa's reaction to the course, but he wasn't giving anything away. They're still all denying the devil worship. Oh, and he mentioned that Kate had flirted with him.
How old is he?
Well, he suspected she was gold digging. Says he turned her down anyway. Says he doesn't get involved with students.
Well, I wouldn't take Paul Ram's word for that. Are you sure it wasn't him trying it on with Kate?
I can try to find out.
Do that, and make sure he hasn't tried it on with anyone else either. He's a smooth operator by the sound of it, Jenks. The worst kind.
Okay, thanks, Chief. I'll call later.
I know what I need to ask. I need to ask him, hey, I heard you like nurses. Did you ever want your students to dress up as nurses? Pretty much, right?
Ask about a few more things, please.
I really don't know what to ask him. So we go to auto hypnosis. I don't know, guys. I really don't understand what to put. Avoids relationships with students, but he bought a necklace, right? Bought a necklace for a student, which I tried before. Bert and Cage. Did you buy it for Emma then? I need to get a walkthrough open. Let me see. I'm lost, guys. I'm so lost. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to put didn't know Emma very well. Bought a necklace for a student, but didn't say who. What? I thought I did that. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I thought I did that. All right. Hardly knew Emma. How is that a contradiction? But I mean, it is. But what?
You say you didn't know Emma,
What?
yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness.
For nurses?
For attractive women.
Oh.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Oh.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
Okay. And then also remember when Emma gave us this card, she's like, "This creep gave it to me." And then she refers to Paul again as a creep. Okay. Let's see. Once tried to date Emma. Okay. But you can't have relationships with students.
Aha.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Okay. 10 o'clock. We're making slow progress.
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Ooh, I got 2 more hours of this game then. Or, in game of this game. So what do I have now? Wonder who's in the pub. Ooh.
Tell him about Simon.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Whoa!
So it's going to be that kind of evening.
Oh!
If you play the cards right.
Oh.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector. See you later.
Yeah, remember she likes to take charge. That's what Ryan's father said. Paul was like, Oh yeah, Rebecca, she's my daughter-in-law. She's a bitch. She likes to be in charge of things and stuff like that. Let's see. Ding dong.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Okay, I don't have anything.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Ooh. Or more liquid. Morphine?
Well, isn't that interesting?
Alright. We got morphine. Alright. Rebecca, you've got some explaining to do. Ding!
A few more questions, please.
Are you gonna get belligerent?
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Okay. Chemist is a friend to many cupboards. Oh, wait. I know one. All right, prescription for painkillers. But then you say, oh, I'm natural. I don't take medication. Wait, where are you? Where is it? Doesn't take any drugs or medicines.
Aha.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me. They're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Okay.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go to Ryan. I'm getting my exercise in for the night. Walking back and forth. Hello, Ryan.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
This one.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there.
What?
She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Oh, some Viagra?
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Okay. Arthritis in hand. Okay. Is that why you got rid of your guitars? No. Is that why you haven't bought a guitar in a year? No. Not a problem. Oh man, this is getting hard, guys. I don't know what contradictions to put together. Takes. Okay, it has to be something with his arthritis, right? Arthritis in hand. Hypnosis. Third eye fire. Can you do the devil sign? No. Ah, what is this, guys? I feel so dumb. Arthritis in his hands, but it's for small things. What else is small? Hmm. Uh. Is that why you're interested in collecting guitars then? I don't know. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions. I'm gonna see about
That's all for the moment.
talking
Thank
to
you.
other people real quick. Alright, let's see what this light bulb says. Time to visit the lodge. Oh, see, I wouldn't have known that. Simon, Emma, and Paul. Okay. Let's go to... Well, let's go talk to them first. Then I'll go to the lodge. Oh, cutscene. Oh, you dropped your keys. No, you dropped something.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Yeah, I do. Got 2 more hours. I want to win this game tonight. Alright, what did I have? Drop keyring, business card. Alright, knock Simon.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
Okay. You dropped this.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
That's a lie. Drop your keyring. Saint Bernard de Menthon.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, so you're borrowing a car, owns a new car, but you drive a bicycle. What about this one instead? Yeah!
Huh. So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Oh.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
An atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance.
Damn.
Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures.
Stolen laptop. Ryan's dad, Paul, was using a theft stunt. Maybe that's lying
Be
up.
back later on, if that's okay.
Hello. Do you know about Ryan's arthritis? I mean, you are having an affair with him.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Okay, drop keyring. I don't know why this would be important.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Okay. So there's a present.
Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it.
Oh.
Which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now. When I let him.
Man. So you got money for the laptop and then insurance money for... okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Who was I supposed to talk to now? Rebecca... Let's see. Rebecca, Paul, and James, maybe? Ding dong. I don't know why I say
More
ding dong.
questions, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Have you seen this before?
No.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Why were you telling your husband, first of all, to tell me about Simon? Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if anybody in chat has an idea of like what is actually a theory now. It's like
Couple more questions, if
I
that's okay.
kind of think it's Rebecca.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort.
Damn.
He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
Damn. Very untrusting. I remember the ending, so I can't exactly say it. Any theories? Oh, no worries. I just really. It's gonna be a mind blown at the end of it, right? Probably. It's either all the villagers or it's gonna be like someone who's like so nice or innocent looking. I don't think it's gonna be Emma. Because she does have motive. She's being blackmailed, so she does have motive. I don't think it's gonna be that simple if it's only her. Simon has been very nice, but also very like private too, in a sense. I think this guy is too mean, but he could be. I mean, I kind of hope he is because it makes sense that he's an asshole. Then Ryan was having an affair, or was caught having an affair by Kate. Didn't want that to know. Rebecca knew about the affair, perhaps, and didn't like Kate.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield, Aztec.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner of sort who does RIT. Large guy. No manners.
Okay.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
All right, thank you.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
Oh, no, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
No thefts. Okay, I think that's it for this guy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go down the street and go talk to James.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Oh.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Okay.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
Okay. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Call Chief.
Still calling, Jenks?
Yes, Chief Fraid, so... Got a bit more news. The prescription I found does belong to Ryan. It's for his arthritis.
Arthritis? Ryan? Has he told you this, or...?
He explained it, yeah. It seemed genuine enough. Although it's impossible to tell with Ryan.
Well, keep at him. You need to find out who's taking it, when they're taking it, and where they're taking it. You're getting closer, though, Jenks. Keep it up.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let me go talk to you again, because I know that the dad said he didn't have arthritis. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Rebecca's pub. Simon's stolen laptop. Have I talked to her already with this? Ding!
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, I can go to the, this hall thingy. Right? No? All right, so we need to talk to Ryan, I guess. Still trying to see if there's anything like any weirdos in the forest. Anything in the corridor? No.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What? Okay.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
All right. CCTV.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Okay. Keep valuables.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who else do I need to talk to? Let's see. Was that a pin number on the business card? Yeah, 1905, but where'd I put that? What over here? I don't remember, I don't remember seeing a safe or anything, or you entered a pin. You can't use it here. Atrium, no. Do I use it here or something? No use. Oh man, I'm lost. Can I use it on this register, maybe? No. I feel like I'm supposed to use it like in a security room or something, but I don't know where that would be. Wait, try using this truck keyring. What can I do with this? Oh, maybe I can't do anything. Maybe it's just like for decoration. St. Peter, what about over here? Because it's called Saint, oh, not Saint Bernard. Oh. I don't know what to do, guys. Okay. I'm gonna open my guide up because I need help in this one really bad. Okay. Go there. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Apparently. I need to confront Ryan about medication again. I thought I'd try it. Well, I didn't try this one. This one's about the tea leaves.
Ask about a few more things, please.
So we have Ryan's arthritis. Keeps your painkillers here, and then apparently we're supposed to use. Doesn't keep medicines on site. At work, okay. I would have never pieced those two together. So many things now.
You don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas.
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine,
morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
What about this storeroom thing? Boy.
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
All right, I have access to that.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
So how come
That's it for the time being, thank
Simon
you.
has that code? There we go. Some progress, guys. Finally, some progress. Hello? Oh. Beep.
Welcome to the mirror room.
What the
This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Can I do this here? What about a scrying mirror or something? Wait. No. No. Okay. don't think there's anything else I can use here. So let's go downstairs. Alright, what clue did I get? In the mirror room. Knock, knock, knock.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually in any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay. Your room is used by students. Room is locked, so it's not distracted. Your room is a few times a month. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't know if we're supposed to be finding the contradiction with him. Let's go talk to Simon. Simon, you have the code. 1905. Why did you have the code?
A few more questions, please. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance.
Okay.
Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
You don't know the combination?
No.
Boo.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death.
Uh-oh.
Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Okay.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
Mm-hmm.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, getting closer, guys. One more hour of this.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
Getting closer, guys. Thank you for bearing with me.
Ding! Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
All right, Ryan. Anything else I can ask? I don't think there's anything else I can ask him at this point. No. It's 11 o'clock. Are you guys still awake?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We're so close, guys. Oh, man. This is getting juicy. Oh, cutscene. Hi, James. Hi, Todd. Or whatever your name is. Oh, I'm gonna run an ad real quick because there's an ad in the automatically start, so I'm gonna manually run it. So I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Sorry. All right. Man, this is getting juicy. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. So we just saw James talk to somebody. 10 more seconds of this ad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for bearing with that ad.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. I can't ask him anything.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Maybe he put it in the back greenhouse. All right, let's try the other greenhouse. Ah, there we go. Clark's desert boots. Oh, they're not boots.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
What are poppy pods? All right, James. Bring down.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Is he gonna get mad that I snooped around?
What can you tell me about several boxes of
Make
dried
opium
poppy
out of
pods
poppy
in the greenhouse back there?
Oh, is that true?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
That's a lie.
It's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Yeah, I think you're right.
To grannies.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you,
Kate,
Hugh.
Let's just
I would
cut to
never
the
guess
chase.
that.
Are
Thank you, thank you.
Extracting opium from them?
Oh my god, you're so smart.
I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
Oh.
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
I think I missed that part where she had opium in her bloodstream. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Making progress, making progress. That's what I like to see. Okay. We gonna go talk to the... No, don't want to talk to a sheaf yet. What did I just get? Box of poppy pods. Let's go to Paul's house. Maybe he's using opium.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Okay. What about this? Do you use Poppy Podge?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, Rebecca. Have I talked to you about? I talked to you about the mirror room. You don't have any information on me, but I have poppy pods.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know
Oh,
about poppy pods?
You know about plants.
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Yeah.
But I remember.
Doesn't know much about poppy pods, but where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Does she have? I thought she had something about like knowing about plants. Maybe I was wrong. I know Paul says like.
That's all for the moment. Thank
Or
you.
Ryan asked like, "Hey, you need to talk to Rebecca about that. She knows about plants." All right. Guys, I know it's 11 p.m. It's probably very late for you.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? But I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock.
Anaphylactic.
The doctor said it was
so fancy.
An opium derivative, apparently, so.
Okay. Let's see. Where's your? Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hello, Emma. Sorry to bother you once again.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
It's okay. She's just like, okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think the last person I have to talk to is Ryan. Unless there's somebody else that I need to talk to, but...
Ask about a few more things, please. Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
It's like, oh, okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, what do I piece together now? Do I need to talk? I need to probably talk to the chief. And then I'll be able to like progress a little bit more. 0, 1, 6, 9, 0, 1, 3, 6, 9, 8. Jinx. Nope. Okay. Box of poppy pods. Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, Ryan, and Paul. Is there a contradiction? Haven't searched towards. Oh. See, I wouldn't have known. But we're gonna get another cutscene, mayhaps. Not here. Go ahead into the woods. Ooh, so cool looking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing.
What are you
Keep
doing?
pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Oh my goodness. Ketchup.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
Okay.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Uh-oh. What do you
Don't
mean
make
by...
any rash commitments.
What kind of scene is going on? I don't like that Kyle guy. He's a false alarm, or red herring, though. He's just an asshole. Well, he's probably...
Well, well.
Oh, no.
You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
Okay.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Okay. Am I gonna get knocked out? I get knocked out, but I get up again, and never hit me down. Beep beep. Hello, Sinner.
Hello, Sinner.
A little bit early, I saw it my pop-ups. Uh-oh. How are you doing, Condition Gamer? I think we're about to finish this. I might die, though. I hope I don't die. I'm so cool. $500.
Bingo.
Kate.
Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Okay. He's gonna pay her to be quiet from blackmail. I just got back from concert. Ooh, a concert. Might die though. Oh no, am I gonna die? No. All right, so Kate was blackmailing Ryan and Emma for their affair, and Ryan was gonna pay her $500, but he either decided not to, or it was too late and she died, and he was like, "Oh, that's pointless. Just messing with you." Okay. Well, who knows? I might die. It feels like one of those kind of games where the inspector dies doing the right thing. 500 £500 check. Okay. All right, let's go talk to the police chief. Maybe just get some backup, perhaps. Nope. Okay. Should pick up after 2 rings, so... Do I just talk to Ryan and... Okay, Ryan and Paul. Okay. I was gonna say, do I talk to? Can I talk to Emma about that? I don't. We'll go try Emma and Simon.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his
Wait.
offering them cash.
I thought she was brunette. Well, I mean, it doesn't really mean like, oh, well, yeah, it just means like he has a weakness, but it doesn't really mean towards her, but okay. Wait, well, that's a contradiction maybe, right? No, because I can't do anything like... I don't think so.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. Almost done, I hope, guys. Let's see. Let's go... I wonder if we can introduce this to his wife. Why would he be paying this girl £500? And she'd be like, he had an affair with me? On me? Best not to ask Rebecca. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, let's go to Simon and Emma again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Emma would not know about the money.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't think Simon would know about it either.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright, let's go. So that Kyle guy was not the Jason guy who's the cleaner. He's just a student. Kyle's a bad student.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
That's a lot of money.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
Why are you lying?
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Why are you lying?
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
No ulterior... How can I say that... Yo, Emma told me about your... Well... Yeah, Emma said you had an affair. What do I do? Money meant a little incentive. No ulterior reason. Okay. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Yeah, boys.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
Okay.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
I don't know what to put. Wait, what? What did I just, I selected something. I'm trying to find that, Jesus. It was like, I selected something that was like, this coercion. I'm trying to find that one, because I think they have a new option for it somewhere. I wish there's Control F. Oh, okay. Gave Kate the money to test and assess her, or students pay for course. All right, gave. Okay. So Atlas auto hypnosis. Gave Kate. Hmm. Hmm. Had to pay Liam's parents a settlement fee. All right. Students pay per course and test assess. Wait, what about Lisa, right? Lisa was like, she wouldn't. Hmm. He wouldn't give Lisa a refund. But I don't know. I don't know what I could put together. Let's see. No ulterior. Okay. No. I don't know, guys. I'm very stuck right now. I don't know if I have to move on to somebody else. Maybe move on to somebody else.
Probably be back later.
We'll see tips what it says. Okay, call Chief for an update.
Well, Ryan claims that the money was something to do with Kate's assessment rather than being a bribe or anything like that.
I'm sure he does.
But I couldn't get any further with it, unfortunately. However, I did see someone delivering boxes of poppy pods to James Wilson.
What? Wilson's making opium as well?
Possibly. I can't get any further with him either.
Okay.
Right. What's the connection between Wilson and Thompson?
Simon
I've
Thompson.
totally forgotten that brain.
They both used to live at the farmhouse before Simon moved out with Emma.
So they've got history together. Well, we're missing something here, Jenks. Just try and quiz both of them. Find out about these poppies.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
All right. Hello, James. What can I ask you now?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay. So, where is a tea thing? Or Simon's brew? Herbal tea. No? Very strong poppy. What could it be? Very strong homebrew, right?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me try. It has to be one of these options, right? It's just like I don't know which option to choose. Let's go back to Simon.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, Simon. Okay. I don't know. All right, so James.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm kind of stuck, guys. It's a very like specific one. Ding dong.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay. Box of poppy pods. Never. Okay. Very strong. I might need some help on this one. Let me see. Oh.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That's a blunder from me. My bad. Okay, I think I know what to do. Well, I know at least one of the contradictions. Sorry for cheating. I need help though. Otherwise, I'll be stuck here for like 3 more hours.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. I should have known. Allergic to opiates, but they try morphine. Here we go.
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Okay.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
Testee.
Oh, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Okay.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Atlas prime candidate. Okay. I have a feeling we're almost done.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional.
Okay.
And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is?
Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives, more than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Uh-oh. No? Alright, what about one? Students aren't tested. What? Students aren't tested. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a test thingy, right? Where the auto hypnosis. Give money. Okay. All right. He wanted to test her. Yeah.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because...
I love her.
Because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate
He
was
spilled his
in the running
whiskey.
to be prime candidate.
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference. If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand.
You're clipping the mic.
He had nothing to do with it.
You're clipping the mic.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
Maybe. I don't like the music. It's getting really somber. Ding dong.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Nope.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I'm going to everybody at least one more time.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Okay.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
Dang.
What do you get out of it?
Money.
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's
Cloud, how are you doing?
Work it out among themselves.
Thank you. Thank you for hip
to force students to test
How are
each
you
other
doing,
to the point
Cloud?
where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to.
I want to talk to Cloud. Stop talking, old man.
Trust him myself.
I'm doing well too. I'm just finishing up this detective mystery game. My brain's been racked because it's hard to find like contradictions for me. But yeah, I'm doing great, and good to hear you're doing well. I was watching the Project Winter stream John was having earlier, and I saw you in there. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, but I love the acting. It's like extra and over the top. But it's like an interactive detective mystery game. I just feel like
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think I'm at my last hour in this game, but I don't know how long it's going to take me because it's getting harder. Let's go here. Can I talk to you about anything?
A few more questions, please.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Alex Kins.
Do you know what a prime
Big time to chill.
candidate is?
At
Good stuff.
Atlas.
Never seen this game, but actually difficult
it's best
detective game
student.
stuff.
And
Yeah.
what does that mean?
It means they get
trying to
a
dress up as
guaranteed
the-
job
the
with a very good salary.
inspector
Well,
guy.
That's the idea, anyway.
But
Mostly they aren't up to it.
what happens then?
I guess that.
Thank you. Too powerful. Thank you. Feel okay. They get fired. Okay. Most students aren't up for a job. All right.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm just talking to all these people again. I don't think many of them matter except for Simon now. Let's talk to Emma first. We haven't talked to her in a
A
bit.
couple more things, please.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Okay. Too many morals.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about Atlas.
Okay. Kate didn't discuss Atlas course. What? No. Morals are income compatible. Okay, let's go talk to Simon.
Later on, if that's okay.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered.
John Kamini said that this looks like Matt Smith.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
Okay. Prime candidate material. Alright, I think, prime candidate material. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to put with all this. Okay, let's go. Let's go exit.
That's it for now. Thank you.
Let's probably go talk to Ryan. We should be near the end. Hopefully. Oh, not there anymore. He's gonna come like behind my head with a crowbar and hit me in the head. And be like, "You've been on to me so much, detective. I don't like you." Alright, nothing here. Alright, give me a tip what to go. Paul and Sheep. Okay. Let's go to the Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Prime candidates are best students. Prime students are the best student, or prime candidates are best students, and they are given a well-paid job. They receive kickback payment. No thefts have happened. What do you mean by that? Emma's guilt. All right, wait, okay, best students, but you said you didn't know her too well. No, not contradiction. Where's the auto thingy? Auto hypnosis. Oh my god. Let me talk to
Thank
Sheep
you.
first, because
Probably be back later.
I don't know what else to put. I don't know why, Cloud. For some reason, when I see your name, I want donuts. it's it's like a very well, for me, it's a purple color I'm seeing with your name, and I think that it blends in dark mode so well that Cloud kind of looks like donut. Yeah, I just want some yummies right now. Oh god, my head. This game is it's getting harder. All right, let's call her Chief and see if I can find anything. Oh, Kamini head pats. Yeah. The Santa hat.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Okay.
What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie that Christopher Lee's only just...
Christopher Lee!
Another hour or so yet.
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Saruman. You deserve donuts. Oh, thank you. Did you do anything for Pocky Day? Do you like Pocky? I don't know if you do. I barely even knew it was Pocky Day until Kamini came to my stream yesterday and was like, "It's Pocky Day, Frigid. Get some Pocky on your stream." But I do like Pocky. I kind of like the ones with nuts though. I like nutty kind of chocolate, like Ferrero Rocher and stuff like that.
Hello, sinner.
Vivian, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm just finishing up this detective game. My brain hurts though. Wonder what Paul thinks about the prime candidates. Pockies have almost, yeah. I mean, and I tried the green tea matcha Pocky for the first time yesterday. I got some matcha Pocky. Yeah, I got some yesterday, or the day before, and I ate some yesterday to celebrate. And today it's very yummy. I think I just like most Pocky though. I don't think I've had a Pocky that, well, I haven't really experimented with like banana or like certain flavors, but I do like Pocky. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm shook I managed to catch a late night Frigid stream. Yeah, I didn't even know it's at like 6:23 your time. I've been like stuck on this game. My brain hurts. I'm supposed to be talking to Paul about something, but I don't know what to do.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I think honestly the only candies I'm not particularly fond of are like licorice or like maybe Twizzlers and taffy. Like if it takes too much of me to chew and then it hurts my teeth and I get too tired and bored. So I like something like a simple crunch chocolate type or like Skittles or something, I think. I'm pretty basic. Like I think over in the UK and other countries the chocolate's better. I don't know anything about like milk chocolate and dark chocolate versus white chocolate. Like, you know, people rank them specifically. Most people rank white chocolate low. I don't mind it. My favorite is hard candies. I like something I can say for all. That's fair. Yeah, like, do you like Jolly Ranchers or something like that, or like taffy-ish type stuff? I don't know. I like gummy bears and stuff. Jolly Ranchers is good. American chocolate is very waxy. Yeah, I don't know much like in comparison. Hard caramels. caramel. I pronounce it. I interchange it every once in a while, but or like butterscotch too. Yeah, I don't know if like what's it called? Oh, I think it starts with a W. It's like hard caramels. Let me see what it is real quick. Caramel candy. It's like Weathers, right? Werther's, I think. That's the kind of like what I assume when I hear caramels. Um, let's see. Yeah, Werther's caramels. Okay. Hard candies are great. I like the milk flavored candies. I'm trying to think what else is good. Um, I don't know. I like gummy bears and jelly beans. Pretty much, if you give it to me, I'll probably try eating it. But I think as I'm growing older, like I'm 32 now, I don't know if things are just too sweet for me sometimes, or like the formula has changed and stuff like that. You know, because like little Debbie treats are like too sweet for me nowadays. How do you feel about peppermint? Uh, I'm trying to think. Like, so peppermint, like little circular candies. I don't really eat it too much. I don't mind it though. Snack cakes are just pure sugar. Yeah. Like I don't mind peppermint or candy canes. It's usually not my go-to, but I do like mint chocolate. I know that's like maybe a hot take. I know some people just hate mint chocolate, but I like peppermint candy canes. Ooh, yeah. And I like mint chocolate ice cream in particular. If you hadn't tried it, street waffles are nice. Yeah, I love street waffles. Like I got some from like the uh the fancy shop, the fancy grocery store here, but they're really good. But oh man, I just like sweet stuff for the most part. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. Uh, Vesti, we are vibing so much right now. Oh, I hope so. I hope I don't disappoint with my weird food takes. I got a 40 pack from Costco as a gift. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've not been to Costco before. The nearest one is like 3 hours away from me. I love me mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, thank God. All right, I know I'm like wasting time right now. Um, one of my like my city doesn't have ice cream shops, or well, it didn't have it for like 8 years because they got rid of all the ice cream shops in favor of frozen yogurt. Um, for like 8 years, and then now they're starting to open some ice cream shops again. But some places, like they let you put whatever toppings and stuff in the ice cream, and this was like maybe 15 years ago. I tried ice cream with gumballs in it. It's such a weird thing to try eating though, because like you're trying to lick the ice cream and eat like stuff, but then you're chewing on gumballs and it's like making you chew because you can't swallow it, you know? So it's like it's kind of weird for me, and I don't really recommend it, I don't think. Um okay, yeah, the gumballs in the ice cream is so strange. Yeah. It was just not for me, but I don't know. I think sometimes like something like pretzels or something salty, or like even potato chips, to combat the sweetness. It's a very nice contrast. What am I doing right now? Prime status, not suspect. I don't know what to put. Threshold testing. Yes, pretzels are my favorite. Ah, oh, yes, everybody's so. I feel happy with everybody right now. I just, I don't know. I got some like frozen mochi, from my grocery store. It's okay. One's strawberry flavored, one's mango flavored. But anyways, I just love. I haven't had ice cream in a while, so this is like my reintroduction to, because I'm lactose intolerant. I can't really eat ice cream too much, but the mochi really yummy. Threshold testing. So threshold testing would be like, hey, we're gonna do stuff. No. Oh, is it like the mochi ice cream? Yeah. I think it's pretty much. I think it's just called mochi ice cream. Let's see. My mochi is what it's called. You can get it at Target and stuff like that. It's pretty yummy. I don't know what else to put, guys. I might have to look at a guide for this last one. Is this the last one? Maybe. Okay, so threshold testing and CD mirror room. Okay. Let's go try it out. All right, let's see. Threshold testing and CD.
Aha. You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
Damn.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher
It is brutal.
plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
I enjoy to get out of my house. Probably.
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
Okay. Bye.
I'll see myself out.
I love the inspector's acting. He's so funny.
Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
Oh.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You saw this, Ryan.
Very scummy, giving bad vibes. Yeah.
Tonight.
Yes, father. Okay. Yo, Kyle. Okay, we gotta be careful of that one village guy who's like, "Oh, don't respect authority," and stuff like that.
That doesn't sound good. 2 totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup, and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Can I not call the police, man? The chief? Hold on. Let me go call the police, maybe. But very scummy and giving him bad vibes. Yeah. I had Vermilion, Redneck in my chat earlier. So yesterday my theory was like, since their names are Paul and Ryan Rand, it's like a homage to Ayn Rand, you know, Atlas Shrugged and stuff like that. So yeah, very, very look over yourself first and stuff kind of thing, maybe. I'm gonna try calling you Chief. But he might not pick up because he's like, I'm watching a movie with Christopher Lee. It's Lord of the Rings. And stuff like that. No, he's not gonna pick up. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna run a quick 30-second ad because my ad manager's gonna start again. So, if you want to, you can, I don't know, emote war or something. Hype if you want to. But 30 seconds starting now. There we go. More. Okay. 15 more seconds. I hate ads. I'm sorry you guys have to sit through it. I know people who can't. Might also be a slight Bioshock reference to Andrew Ryan. Yeah. Would you kindly? A slave obeys. Was it? Is it a slave obeys? I forgot the exact quote. But I remember going to Target and this guy had a would you kindly tattoo on his arm. I was like, yo, do you like Bioshock? He's like, yeah, you're the first one to get it. I'm like, yeah. So that was fun. It's locked.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
You can hop the fence. Am I gonna die? I'm probably gonna die, guys. Yeah. I don't really like. I don't talk to people too much in. Like, if I don't have to. Oop. Okay, Kyle. Oh. Oh, this guy's good. Yeah.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
Oh, he's gonna stab her.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Scotland Yard.
Inspector, what are you doing here?
She's a trap.
Inspecting? So,
she's been on her side. She's on the side with Kyle.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector.
She's
the
faking.
best thing that you can do is turn around, go away.
Kyle, please.
Knife. What? That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
She's with him. She's with him. He's just letting the girl fight off the stabbing right in front of him.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times.
Kyle's gonna try killing you.
That imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced.
She's in on it.
Unique.
She's bad.
Experience.
Terror?
She's gonna stab you.
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon,
Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Oh my god.
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan?
Oh. He's gonna jump you.
Pig! I know. Police brutality.
Oh, you can't joke about that. Get a wreck, Boris. She has to be in on it. Are you Emma? Watch out, you're gonna get stabbed, dude.
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get.
If
that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Simon, Alvin, Theodore, do. That slap, yeah. It kind of looked legit. It might have been. All right, Simon, don't do anything drastic.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Matt
Who
Smith.
said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
Okay, doctor.
See that pattern on the tape there?
Knock off Matt Smith. Yeah.
Let me show you something.
Okay.
See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person that's taped like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate.
Okay.
But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake.
Okay.
Kate finds out. She goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas
But
works.
Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her. Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
How far she?
It
That's
won't
not a
be.
good thing.
I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
What kind of painkillers? Is it the same one that Rebecca gives out to? Oh. He's moving. Oh. Am I gonna die?
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
No, that's not the way I wanted to go. What's going on, Viv? I'm really confused now. So, all right. Any theories on who actually did it yet? I don't. Okay. I kind of feel like it's not either of them, or maybe it's both of them. All right, let me piece things together real quick. So, the prick of a father, Paul, he was like, teachers do not test the students, right? Which could be a load of crap. But if that was the case, then Ryan should not have tested Kate. Simon has been like very like more or less very nice and like, friendly to us, which kind of makes me think it might be him. And like Ryan has been like so like obviously evil that I don't think it's him, but I kind of wanted to be him because he has a scumbag face. And his dad was even like, "You got to take him out." So that sounds dirty, right? I see this. What just came? It's hurting your head. Yeah, this is complicated. I'm confused. But then I want to say it's like Rebecca because she's been like, it's like I don't know. She probably found out about Ryan's affair with. No. If that was the case, she would have killed Emma. All right, let's think of this real quick, guys. Let's think about this real quick. Hold on. Let me do something. I'm opening up Clip Studio Pro. Paint, sorry. I haven't done this in a while, so how do I window capture? Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm very terrified. I hope I don't dox myself by accident. Okay, you can see that, yeah? I know you can't see my face right now. Unless I put this all the way down. Okay. So, let me see if I have this right. I probably won't, because I feel like I'm very, very blind. All right. So Ryan, what the fuck is this kind of? I don't want that. Where's my brush? Okay. Oh. Okay. So Ryan has an affair with Emma. Kate found out and blackmailed. So Emma shows remorse. So I don't think it's her. Well, I mean, you can still show remorse, but she shows remorse for like somebody else dying. So this is why I think Ryan is one of the suspects. Oh, Simon. Jesus Christ. How do I do that? Stabilization, turn off. Simon. Jealous? So, kills. Possibility. I don't think it's James. I don't think it's Emma. Who else is it? Rebecca? Rebecca was very, like, I don't know who Kate is. I didn't really talk to her. she came into my bar and she broke a window. She put 20 pounds on the table. So I don't really think it's Rebecca anymore. Even though she's been like so calm and collected. But she also said, I get what I want. Because she's a dom. Right? Kind of. I don't know. But right now, or, oops. Whole village, hot fuzz. Okay. I'm gonna go. God, I don't know. What happens if it's just like she just accidentally did drown herself? Okay, we'll find out. What am I supposed to do now? Emma, James, Rebecca. Okay. Let's go talk to them real quick. Uh-oh. That probably means I'm way off base.
A few more questions, please.
Let's see.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
Recently? I don't know.
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
I just, I'm either overthinking it or like I'm way off base. It makes sense for all of you. Thank you for your support, Q. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong. I can't wait to see what the actual ending is. I hope it's like an actual decent one.
Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
It's okay. I don't really think that she's the killer.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go talk to James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Okay. Do you know about this?
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can.
That's bleak.
That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
All right. Pattern sticky tape.
Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
That was the quick glance, but okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think Rebecca might be the last person I need to talk to. Ding dong.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
That's my husband's.
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since
Oh,
then.
okay. I was gonna say,
Back later on, if
it's
that's okay.
proof you killed. Alright, let me see if I talk to everybody real quick. You should call it cheap. Okay. Zero, 1, 6, 8. He does it so fast I can't count it.
Just as it gets to the good bit, great. Go on, Jenks.
So, where to start?
Paul admitted that they do use threshold testing. Apparently they get a wedge of cash from various companies in exchange for each prime candidate they produce.
Interesting.
Also, I met Ryan and some of his friends in the woods in the middle of some sort of occult ceremony. I have no idea what they were doing, but it did not look good. But Ryan insisted that Simon walked Kate home after the meeting last Friday. He's claiming Simon killed her.
And what does Simon say?
He doesn't agree, not surprisingly. He says it was Ryan, because of something to do with a piece of tape stuck to Kate's driving license, which Simon claims belonged to Ryan. Claims it was Ryan who was testing Kate by sticking the driving license to a tree in the woods in the dark and telling Kate to get it, knowing she'd fall in. And no, before you ask, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
Right, so basically Simon says Ryan was testing her and Ryan says Simon was testing her. Well, either one of them is lying or neither of them are. And nobody was testing anybody.
I suppose that's always a possibility.
Wouldn't surprise me, Jenks. Well, I don't know. I can't help you. But you're as close as you're going to get. Just check everything that everyone's said. Go through everyone's statements. The answer's in there somewhere. Call me back when there's some good news, eh? Preferably a confession.
Well, if I can get one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chief.
Good night.
Alright. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Whoa. I should probably save, just in case I get the wrong ending. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I'm gonna save. Okay. Should I go to the woods, guys? I'm kind of afraid of going in the woods. Just checking here. Nothing. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Go left. Oops, did not want to go do that. Should I make a poll? How do I do a poll? Let's see. I'm gonna try doing a poll real quick, maybe. If I have a button for it. Simon. Who else was there? Oh, I can do more? Ooh, I can, wait, who, okay. Alright. Go to the end of path. Oh, wait. Why is it against guidelines? There we go. I couldn't type in kinky. Alright. I put a poll if anybody wants to answer. I'm gonna wait for it to end because I don't want to like trigger a cutscene by accident if that's gonna be it, but I really don't know who it could be. Peter Pettigrew, yeah, he kind of looks like it, right? I was saying he kind of looks like a mix of Sean Bean or mixed with Peter Pettigrew. There must be a contradiction somewhere. Am I supposed to do it out? No, I can't do it until I interact with somebody. Alright, a couple of seconds left. Okay, Peter Pettigrew and Paul. Okay, so the Rand family. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's not where I wanted to go. Let's go to the end of the woods. Jetty, maybe? Just trying to see. Alright, let's go to Atlas then. Enter Atlas grounds. Oh, I can't go into Atlas though. What? I don't know where to go. I guess I need to talk to one of
Ask about a few more things, please.
these other people real quick. So Simon didn't walk home with on Friday. Last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Hadn't favored Ryan. So did Simon find out that he had Ryan had an affair with his girlfriend? Simon? Yeah, Simon. All right. I don't know what to contradict each other. I don't know what to contradict, guys. Does anybody have any suggestions? Maybe. Maybe I need to go find somebody else to talk to.
Probably be back later.
Let's see. It's a pattern sticky tape. It has to be something with that, right? I don't know if I want to go talk to Dad again. Ding dong.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan had some pattern sticky tape last saw him 2 months ago. It's patterned here. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank
I
you.
don't think there's anything with her. Don't know if I can even go back to... No, I can't go back to this house. I really don't understand what I can, like, suss out here. Unless, can I use this car key again? Nope, don't need to. I might need to use a walkthrough, because I don't know where to go now. And sticky tape. Yeah, I'm gonna look at a walkthrough for this last question, maybe. Oh, my God! It's been so long. That's why. Okay. Oh my God, guys! It's been so long. I forgot about this. I love Miss Game. I'm too dumb. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just really complicated though. See, the thing is, we can't look, but there's tape on this window that they broke. I can't look at it again, right? But I found a contradiction. I didn't look at anything further than that. I just looked at like how to progress. But yeah, this takes me forever. It's already almost a 5-hour long stream. Damn. I totally forgot about that though, because you can't really you can't look at that again. Last halt, and then we have. There's no way I would have gone this without help. There we go.
Aha.
All right. Let's try finishing it on our own now.
You saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Was that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I knew it! Well, I knew that part at least.
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him.
Wait.
Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for
Wait.
his money. Our money.
Hold on.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she
Oh
stopped.
my God.
Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
She did. Emma did.
What do you mean?
Emma.
You got the wrong girl.
Who?
Emma. You idiot.
Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past.
I did, thank you.
Like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all.
Okay.
I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment.
Okay.
But we'll be open again very soon.
Okay.
Thank you for your interest.
Bye, bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Let me catch up with. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that. You did it. Thank you so much for your encouragement, Q, and everybody else. I think she's more upset she didn't kill me. It did sound like it, you know. See, okay. I had a feeling yesterday when I was playing that was Rebecca because she found out that Kate was blackmailing her husband. So I thought like maybe like she's so calm and collected and like she has all the answers that maybe she killed her. But then like I was like when I was drawing it on Clip Studio Paint, I was like, oh, thank you, Cloud, thank you. Yeah, when I was drawing in Clip Studio Paint, it was like, all right, so I was like, no, she didn't know that. She didn't know. Or no, I said it was Emma who slept with her husband. So if anybody, she would have killed Emma instead. So that's why I took her off my suspects list. But then no, she's just like, I heard that whore was sleeping with my husband. I'm gonna kill him or kill her. And that's why I was so confused. But that was Contradiction. Dang, okay. Yeah, that's the only reason I got really thrown off. But that was fun. I am moderately interested in it was Mr. saying like, girl, you could have at least confronted him. Then Mr. Yeah. Did Paul Daro. Oh, I think Paul passed. Yeah. Experimental tiny budget. Yo, if they have a sequel to this, which I hope they would have one, it would be so cool to watch this again, or find out more about it. I don't know how else you would expand on it because you know that Atlas is horrible. But I'm moderately interested in At Dead of Night, which is made by the same company. It's scary though, but the person who plays Simon plays one of the people in At Dead of Night. Progress 96%. Okay. I don't understand what cheats mean because I thought I used a lot of cheats with the tips thingy, but anyways, that was this game. Let's see. I'm gonna do my other screen real quick. There we go. Take off my hats. Yeah, that was Contradiction. Man, my brain hurts right now. But I love that kind of game. I need to see what other games I want to play because there's quite a bit of things I have on my list. I think I was also gonna do Disney Dreamlight one of these days, but I really don't. I don't know what I'm doing in the game. I feel lost all the time. Let me see if I can raid over to anybody real quick. Da da da, ba da 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 ba da ba. So, I don't see any of my friends online right now. It's pretty late. This is the latest I've ever streamed. So I think I'm just gonna call it there. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but hopefully soon. Trying to see what games I have. Thanks for the stream. You did good. Thank you, Q. Thank you, Viv and Cloud and John and everybody else who came by. Sorry if it took me a while to process like a lot of the clues, and I had a lot of back and forth backtracking and stuff. But I hope to do more of these kind of games. Like I like detective mystery puzzle games. So any recommendations is great too. But maybe in the future I'll do At Dead of Night. But yeah, for now I'm gonna head out and sleep. But yeah, everyone take care, and I'll see you next time I see you. Okay? All right. Good night, guys. Bye. Bye.